Hello, hello, hello. It is an absolutely gorgeous Monday. And by gorgeous, I mean scorching. It is way too hot. How hot is it? Let's see, it's 76 in my apartment. Outside, it's 84. And it's only going to get hotter. It's only going to get hotter, which means it is a perfect time to stay inside and play some video games. Oh, wait, before I do that, I forgot. Hang on. I gotta this part first, then switch over. Yeah, so I did a little bit of playing around with this, trying to get some of the settings worked out. And, game does not have a borderless full screen option, so alt tabbing to do stuff is gonna be a little awkward, but I'll manage somehow. But this, as you can plainly see, is Deus Ex Human Revolution, the reintroduction of the franchise that was done a couple years back. And by a couple years, I mean like, I want to say 10, 12 years? It's been a while since this game came out. And this is the director's cut version, so it has a whole bunch of extra stuff, including the little DLC that they added called Missing Link. Now, I've played through the original version of this game many, many times. I have not played Missing Link, so that part is going to be completely new to me when we get to it. I know where it happens in the game, but I have no idea what happens exactly, or how it affects the rest of the story, assuming it does. But this is going to be the first game to kick off the month of cyberpunk, as I'm calling it. I'm essentially going to be spending all month streaming nothing but cyberpunk themed games, starting once again with Deus Ex Human Revolution. The next game that I play will be its sequel, Mankind Divided, which I have not played at all, outside of like a little bit of the intro stage, but I never continued it. I cannot quite remember why. Probably something else that came up in my life at the time, and then I just never got back around to it. After finishing Mankind Divided, not sure what I'll play, but I have at least a dozen different cyberpunk games lined up to play as different options, so I'll go through the list and figure out which one I want to play when I get to it. And this is going to be kind of something to scratch that cyberpunk itch that I've got going until Phantom Liberty comes out. Now you might be asking, but Goose, the Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty comes out in September. Why aren't you just doing Cyberpunk Month then? Or if you wanted to do this as a lead-in to Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty's release, why not do it in August? Or just in general closer to Phantom Liberty's release? Well, that's because the summer's release schedule is kind of stacked. August 3rd, I believe, Baldur's Gate 3 is coming out. I want to play that. And then August 25th, Armored Core 6 is coming out. I want to play that. So yeah, there's going to be a whole bunch of other games that I'm going to be diving into for August. And by the time September rolls around, I will probably still be playing Armored Core, and I'm not entirely sure what's going to happen with the Phantom release, with the Phantom Liberty release, because there's speculation that the major gameplay changes are going to be happening ahead of the Phantom Liberty release, and there are some people that are saying that no, the massive gameplay changes are just going to be released at the same time as Phantom Liberty. So we're not entirely sure what's going to happen with that. Hopefully they give us some more. Hopefully CD Projekt Red gives us some more clarification on some of that stuff. I don't expect that they will, but I hope that they do. So for now, this is the best solution. Just, do the cyberpunk themed month now, play some fun games, and then just, play the new releases when they come out, as they come out. So without any further ado, let's get started on Human Revolution Director's Cut. Now, as I said, I have played through this game before. I have not played through the DLC, and I have not played through this game in a very, very long time. I think the last time I did a full playthrough of this game was well before the Director's Cut was even released, well before the DLC was even released even. So I haven't forgotten everything about this game. There are a lot of things that I do still remember about how they worked and what I should be doing. But there are plenty of things that I have forgotten. So we'll see how it goes. Let's do this. We will go with give me a challenge, because I like playing things on the normal difficulty.
Is everything in place?
Almost.
What do you mean, almost?
I have spoken with Montreal. The broadcast satellites are ours when we need them. A few weeks of discomfort, and the public will be primed for our recall.
And the clinics?
We control their pulse strings. They will do as we say.
I still think we should wait for the referendum.
We can't afford to wait. America's Science Board convenes next month.
But the mood among the delegates is shifting. I'm positive that given more time...
No. By going public with this discovery, Sarif is forcing our hand.
The world will not change overnight just because David Sarif willed it. Besides, we can do nothing until our biochip is ready.
I thought you said you were close.
Finding the correct nerve interface has proven more challenging than anticipated. Fortunately, thanks to David, I now know where to look.
And in Washington tonight, crowds continue to gather in front of the Capitol. Most are demanding that Congress severely restrict efforts to alter the human body's abilities. This in response to claims made by biotechnology expert David Sarif that his firm may have discovered a way to make human-controlled evolution available to all. Sarif Industries researchers are set to arrive in Washington tomorrow to defend their claim. But for tonight, this is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Vegas.
With all due respect, Major, I'll expect 2 security details waiting for us on the tarmac. No, we won't be going through the terminal. It's too exposed. Yes. I'm glad you understand. Good night, idiot.
Something wrong?
No, not for me, it isn't. But you keep pulling on that necklace, Dr. Reed, and you're gonna break it. Come on, Meg. You've defended your research before.
That was different. Then it was all just theories. But this discovery, Adam, it's big. Kepler big. Rosetta Stone big.
So, what's the problem?
They'll want to know how I found it.
Megan, we're leaving for DC and... Adam, you're there. Good, good.
You need something, boss?
Yeah, I want to go over your security plans for Washington before we leave. You and your team ready to go, Megan?
Almost, David. We're just rechecking data.
Well, make it snappy. We have to actually be in Washington before you can dazzle all those federally appointed know-it-alls.
I hate it when he does that. Come on, I'll walk you part way.
Okay, here we go.
Patient X.
That's nothing, Adam. Just some of the research. Look, we really have to go.
Warning. This lab is for authorized personnel only.
What did you mean back there, Meg? About how you found it?
Nothing. It's just my nerves talking.
There's something I should know about this place, about Sarif.
Megan,
Hold on.
we're still getting biochemical fluctuations across the artificial flow cells.
Okay. But the increased neural peptides coming from the PDOT cluster could be throwing off your calibrations.
Right, I'll double check that.
I can't believe you were asking about David. You've been here long enough to know of Eric. You wouldn't be avoiding me, would you?
I wouldn't dream of it, Dr. Reed. I think I know why Declan's readings are off.
Too many peptides?
I'm thinking the glial tissue breakdown we noticed after splicing in the repressive protein might be the cause. If we had a better cytometer...
We might get a more accurate reading that confirms my theory. I'll ask David to consider it.
Well, if he orders one from Page Industries, maybe they'll throw in another cappuccino maker.
You overthink.
And has priorities.
The work we're doing is good. We're helping people overcome their physical limitations.
Yeah, except most of our clients seem to be DOD.
You're doing
It's
good.
not all
Just another hour to go.
We work with teachers, doctors, construction workers.
Damn it!
Watch it, Eddie. Those boxes are worth more than your salary.
Sorry.
Nia, you almost ready?
For Washington? Huh.
Ah, Dr. Reed. This is General O'Neill.
Dr. Sevchenko was telling me you've made progress on the Typhoon.
Yes, thanks to Vasily, actually.
As I was saying, sir, the Typhoon uses a modified combat chassis like the one I'm wearing. But I've improved its design using shaped microcharges to propel the steel balls.
And the backblast problem?
Solved through kinetic bleeders in the augment. Here, watch. Go ahead.
Impressive. How soon till it's ready?
I'm afraid I have to run, but Vasily has all the details, General.
Of course.
We still have some work to do to improve the Typhoon.
You're right. The teacher would just love having one of those things.
You're missing the point. Defense contracts keep us afloat, but neural augmentations that make you think faster, react quicker, they can really improve a life. Everybody's lives. David's talked about it for years.
Yeah, he is a talker.
He's a good man. Admit it, Adam. A part of you likes him.
Oh, I like everyone, Dr. Reed.
Yeah, right.
How far are you going?
Diane's office. I forgot to leave her a key so she can walk Kubrick. He's gotten big, you know. Keeps knocking over all my plants.
Did you destroy that vase yet?
I moved it. And I fenced in the yard. Like you always said you were going to.
Yeah, never got around to that. Sorry.
Me too. About a lot of things. Adam, there's something
Good evening.
Pritchard.
So, are we all ready for the trip?
There's Farida. I'd better hurry. See you at the helipad, Adam.
Sure.
Did I interrupt something, Jensen?
You fixed that firewall yet?
You don't fix an entire firewall. You find the loophole and plug it.
Then did you plug it?
Yes, I did. You want to know how? Oh, wait, I forgot. Ex-cop. I doubt you'd understand.
Ex-SWAT, and you'd be surprised. Sarif has to see you too.
Athena. She wants me to show her how to track our scientist-implanted locator devices. In case your security plans in Washington don't measure up.
They will.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you both. Go right in, Adam. He's waiting.
This is the newest in encrypted GPL trackers, Athena. It transmits data to our dedicated satellites every 10 feet.
I don't care what it takes. I want you, Darrow, in Washington, by my side.
The man doesn't jump for anyone. He's a Nobel Prize winner.
Senators love this guy, Lyle. The hearings will go much smoother with him there. Big day for us tomorrow. Everything in place?
Yes, sir. Capitol Police will escort us to the Hill, and then Federal Protection Services takes over.
Good, good. How's our girl holding up?
She's nervous.
All she has to do is show him her research. She explain it to you?
Not really into the whole science thing, boss.
It's incredible. All those purists out there accusing us of tampering with the natural order, when all Megan's done is figure out how to unlock the potential that exists within our own DNA. It's safer and easier than anything you, Darrow, ever did.
Environmental malfunction. Laboratory subsection 6. All lab chiefs, please report in.
We better not take any chances. Not tonight. Use my elevator to get down there. You know the code?
Yeah, 0451.
Let me know what you find. Athena, get someone to shut off the damn racket.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see how this goes.
Richard, where's Megan? She report in yet?
Her GPL implant shows her moving through the microchem labs. I think she's running.
Damn it. Must have been a serious equipment failure. Can you get eyes on her?
I'm trying, but the intellicams aren't responding. There's interference coming from somewhere. Find out what's happening, Jensen. Hurry!
Richard? Richard!
Okay, crouch is toggle, not hold. It's also C and not control like I thought it was. Control is walk. Also, everybody's dead. Well, those guys aren't going to be in the sequel. Okay, iron sights is middle mouse button. Hello there. I could. I haven't actually made that decision yet. Like, the first mission doesn't really count in terms of, going full murder hobo. Ooh, that's not good.
CT probe shows the bullet caused severe hematoma. We need to repair that artery.
My God, how thick was the glass?
Extra thick.
Come on, Adam. Stay with us.
I'm gonna go with something. We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Steady. He doesn't need that. What's that cyber arm prosthesis?
I love you.
Haven't you lost enough people today?
I'm sorry.
We're seconds away. His body can take it.
Miraculous.
I think we got it, Doctor.
Give him the info link.
Fine. Give me the telecom package.
Gonna have to run through the controls and adjust a couple of them. Keep wanting to hit right mouse button to look down sights, but it's middle mouse button. I think right mouse is alt fire for any guns that you put like a grenade launcher attachment or something similar to. The camera systems being named Big Bro is hilarious, by the way.
Adam, it's David. You in the building?
Just entered the lobby.
Sorry to pull you out of sick leave so soon, but we've got a situation. A break-in at our Milwaukee Junction factory. Meet me at the helipad.
I have to see Pritchard first. Something's wrong with my retinal enhancement.
Frank's on the second floor in the tech lab. Make it quick. People's lives are at stake.
I'm getting a little bit of lag, and I'm wondering if that's just the game or if there's something else going on.
About time. What happened? You get stuck in an air duct on the way over?
Yeah, nice to see you too, Francis. Something's wrong with my retinal display. Can you fix it?
If it's what I think it is, probably. Of course, it might sting. Looks like your left and right imaging processors weren't completely in sync. But don't worry, your Sentinel health implant will kick in soon, repairing any damage that might have caused. Your retinal display should be fine now. Its recognition software won't be picking up hostiles yet, but you should be seeing radar and targeting reticules. Biomedical data too, if you're in pain.
Right. We done here? Because Sarif is waiting for me at the helipad.
I know. Radicals have broken into our manufacturing plant and taken hostages. Maybe this time you'll actually save people.
If you got a problem with me, Pritchard, why don't you just say it and get it over with?
Why no, Jensen? I don't have a problem with you. If anything, I blame myself.
The mighty Pritchard blaming himself. That's gotta be a first.
I'm the one who told Sarif we needed a physical security team to protect us. If he'd read my report closely enough.
Wait a second. Are you saying it was your idea to hire me?
Not you, Jensen. I wanted Dynacore, Sharp Edge, or Bell Tower. All the top private security contractors were on my list, but Sarif wanted somebody in-house. And so did Dr. Reed.
I suggest you leave Megan out of this.
Why, Jensen? It's no secret how close the two of you were. And let's face it, you'd just been fired from SWAT for that massacre in Mexican town. No one was about to hire you.
You really have to stop getting your news from those Picus blogs, Francis. They only confuse you.
The point is, if Sarif had listened to me, we wouldn't be having this conversation. But Megan, God love her, always did have Sarif's ear.
Sarif's ear is going to be hearing a report about violence in the workplace if you keep this up. You really feel like continuing?
Point taken.
Okay, so I could go with the full murder hobo option, or I could go with stealth and non-lethal option. What do you think? Because I'm open to both.
How close are you to the helipad?
Almost there.
Good. Because SWAT's about to turn this into a PR nightmare. Meet me in the chopper. I'll brief you as we go.
Like, the game makes it very obvious they want you to go stealth because you get way more experience and rewards for going stealth. But full murder has its perks. Full
Welcome
murder
back,
hobo?
Jensen.
Okay.
Didn't think we'd see you around here for a while yet.
You know how it goes, Malik.
Go hybrid?
Don't I know it? I was in my wingsuit halfway to the top of the Renaissance Center when I got the 911. But you? 6 months is a hell of a short time to come back from the dead. You sure you're ready for this?
Only one way to find out.
Roger that. The boss is already on board, arguing with the DPD's tactical response team. They've got the plant surrounded, but Mr. Sarif wants you to go in first. You all set here?
I can't
because the sooner we take
remember.
off, the better it will be for everyone.
I'm ready.
Great. Then let's get airborne.
I can't remember if the bonus rewards that you get are only stealth or if it is specifically stealth and non-lethal. I want to say it's both stealth and non-lethal, where they give you the extra points. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll just deal with it. It honestly doesn't matter that much.
I told Farida to put us down on a roof. I don't want the crowd seeing you go in.
Fine. As long as she pulls you out the minute I'm gone. So what am I looking at here? Who are these guys?
Pro-human purists, or so they say. The same purists who've been firebombing limb clinics all over the country.
You buy that?
Nah, I don't think it's a coincidence they hit us today, only hours after we moved the Typhoon in for assembly line factory.
The Typhoon? Megan's team was testing it the day that bastard... Who's on point for these guys?
Adam. I know you and Megan were once...
Who is on point for these guys?
Goes by the name of Sanders. That's him, there. He's an augmented Adam, so he can't be one of the mercs who attacked us, but he did know exactly how to get inside our plant.
All right. So how do you want me to handle this?
First priority is the Typhoon. I'm keeping SWAT out until you've secured it. As far as rules of engagement go, I'll defer to you. Lethal or non-lethal?
I think I want to choose... This actually, if I remember right, this choice actually only matters for what weapon he gives you. Is if you choose lethal, then after this I think he asks you if you want a ranged weapon or a close range weapon, and if you choose non-lethal close range you get a stun gun, and if you choose non-lethal long range you get a tranq rifle. And then the lethal options are a pistol and a assault rifle, I think. But I can always pick up their guns and,
I'm not looking to start a firefight
use that.
there, just neutralize them.
Okay, but just make sure those bastards don't wake up and warn their friends. You remember what it's like in there? A lot of tight enclosed hallways. But the labs themselves are pretty open. High ceilings. So, do you want something you can use from a distance? Or up close?
If I remember right, you want to go with the tranq rifle, not because it's better, but because you actually do want to use the stun gun more. Because the stun gun in general is more useful. But you actually pick up... When I was doing my second playthrough and I was actually like min-maxing stuff, I actually picked the tranq rifle not because I wanted to use it, but because I wanted to sell it. Because it's worth more.
Give me something with distance. If I get too close, I'll take them out personally.
Just try not to break anything expensive. The Typhoon should be in the factoring labs, but Pritchard will tell you more as you go in. I've got him running comms.
Terrific. Anything else?
Keep your eyes open for hostages. Free them if you can, but the Typhoon is your #1 priority. We developed it for the Alphabet agencies, and if we don't deliver it to them intact and still a secret, well, I'm sure you'll get the job done right.
Gentlemen, prepare for landing.
Another thing that I remember about this, Alphabet is evil, who knew? What? But they're government agencies. They wouldn't lie, would they? Surely not. And if I remember right, the way the game treats you doing lethal or non-lethal, you can actually go through this entire mission and murder everyone, but it only matters if you save the hostages and kill the last guy at the end of the mission, and that's what it's determined how people react to how you did the mission. So like, you can kill every single person in here, but as long as you save the hostages and spare the final guy, everyone reacts to you as if you did the entire mission non-lethal. Whereas if you do, and vice versa, if you go through, you don't kill anyone except for the hostages and the final guy, then it treats you as if you just went in and did a killing spree. It was really silly how they decided to do this. Yeah, painkillers.
Jensen, it's me, Pritchard. Where are you?
On a roof overlooking the plant.
Good. Your point of entry should be through shipping and receiving.
Should be, Francis? What the hell does that mean?
We have an employee entrance there, heavily guarded by purists, no doubt. So, if you're not a fan of the frontal assault, I suppose you could try accessing the building's roof.
Everything seems under control. No sign of SWAT. No sign of anyone.
Let's just go ahead and do this real quick. Take all that, and I got myself a 10mm pistol. I'm not sure why they decided to go with 10mm for the caliber of these pistols in the game, because 10mm is not a very common caliber in the States.
Dead, Cutter.
I've never seen that one before. But they know I'm here now, so... Where are they? Oh, there's one. seriously? There we go. Wait, where's this? There it is. Did I search that guy? Yeah, I did.
Richard, I'm in. The door worked just fine.
I'm happy for you. The Typhoon is in the factoring labs. There's an elevator just past the assembly labs that will take you to it.
Got it.
Oh, that's what, okay, that's what right trigger does, what right click does. Okay. Never mind, I'm not gonna change that. Yeah, right click is what gets you into cover. Resist the machine. Reject the metal. Never. Never reject the metal. Let's see, what's this? Oh, this is just, emails. Nothing, nothing important. Ooh, but here's a ladder. Some tranquilizer darts, okay, useful. Let's not use the double barrel shotgun. At least not yet.
I heard that. Stop messing around.
Did I seriously miss? I did.
Yo, someone there?
Did I miss again, or is it just... Hang on. Ah, okay. Ah, yeah, that's what it is. If you take someone down non-lethally, then you get the Merciful Soul bonus. That's what it is.
Jesus, what happened to him?
That's what happened to him. Where's the other guy? Oh, he's right below me. Oh, is he gonna go around? He is gonna go around. Ow.
Have some of this.
Where's the other guy? There he is. Come on, pop out of cover. Thank you. Another one? Where? Oh, same spot. Okay. Some stun gun darts. A whole bunch of weapons. see, anything else fun in here? No? Wait, who saw me? Oh, random credit chip. Well, like I said, if I remember right, the only part of it that matters as far as how people react to you is whether or not you save the hostages and such. So as long as I save the hostages, I should be fine.
Make sure he's cold.
Oh, that was weird. Where is he? There he is. Some combat rifle ammo. Now, again, if I remember correctly with how I used to do this, I would essentially only carry the stun gun and a regular pistol. And I would use all of my upgrades on the pistol. And I would also keep a combat rifle for a specific mission. Because if I remember right, I can't remember exactly where it is, but if I remember right, there's a mission where you have to give a guy, you have the option of giving somebody one of your weapons. And if you give him one of your weapons later on, he'll give you like 10 grand for free. So what you do is you have your pistol, you have it be you give it all of your upgrades, and then you keep one basic rifle and then give the guy your basic rifle, and he's grateful for you for giving him the weapon.
Jensen, I just tried to unlock the assembly lab door, but my override codes aren't working. Someone's changed the protocols.
What? Didn't you plug the...
I'm on it. But until I find this particular breach and fix it, you'll have to hack the door manually. Pritchard out.
Yay, we get to hack the door. Okay, now if I remember how hacking works...
Access granted.
There we go. Let's bring out my tranq rifle that I'm totally gonna use, because I'm definitely doing non-lethal. If If I remember correctly, this is where the hostages are, so this is the point where I actually do need to stealth.
Shut up, J-Ro. Trevor, you gotta calm down. Help me find something to cover him up with. I'm telling you, man, these hands of lovers deserve what's coming to them.
Trying to remember, there is a pathway through here, through the vents, to get up to where the hostages are so you can defuse the bomb.
I'm about to leave. You're going down! Keep your eyes
Did they see me? They did see me. Huh. Well, that's not good.
over and out, you bastard! I'm on! I see you, prone! I'm gonna get you, asshole! You're gonna die!
Yeah, probably. This rate. I know he's over there somewhere. Ah, there he is. There we go. My goodness, my aim sucks. Combat rifle ammo. Now, if I remember right, I'm not supposed to go in through the door. I have to go in through the vents, otherwise, the bomb goes off. Cannot for the life of me remember how to do it. Through here? No, that leads to the next part. Ah, wait, there we go. Yeah, this is how I did it. Or how I used to do it. If I wanted to do, you know, pure stealth. That I definitely am doing right now. Absolute 100% stealth. Nobody knows I'm here right now.
Somebody! Get us out of here! I don't want to die. Oh, just stand there! Hurry! Hurry! Get us out of here! Where's the bomb squad? Hurry! I don't want to die. Get us out of here! Where's the bomb squad? Hurry!
Access granted. Automated dispersal device deactivated. Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Richard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Seraph, but don't take too long.
There we go. How did I do this one?
Many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Back now to that
Wham.
news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists.
That just seems excessive.
I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Sarah hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassandra.
Yo, someone there? Yo, if you in here, you better come out.
Hi. Okay. So I have to go here, here, and here. Oh, I wasn't detected. Nice. Still not detected. Cool.
Access granted.
60% detection rate, and I got through no issue. Somehow I think their difficulty scaling is a little off. Oh, let's not be standing out in the open. Let's get up high. Again, am I missing these guys somehow? I mean, I'm aiming at their head, so... Okay, that one went. Huh. I guess it just has a weird hitbox? Or maybe it has a bullet drop and it's like severe? I mean, now it seems to be working.
Give me a second. Nail him! I see you, bro. You're dead.
No, you're dead. Where's the other guy? I could have sworn there was another guy. Maybe there wasn't. Yeah, I'm thinking it was like bullet drop or just distance or something. I don't know. Oh, yay. Now I get augments. Oh, and not that. This, and then this. Augmentations. I have one available praxis. So here's all of the different augments that I could possibly get. Let's see. This one doubles my radar range. What's this? This is hacking stuff. This one is the social enhancer, right? Hacking analyze add-on, which allows me to analyze a node before actually hacking it. The Icarus landing system, reflex booster, armor, cloaking system. The cloaking system is really cool. BRB real quick though. I need to compete. Okay, back. Now then, I do recall some of these being incredibly useful and some of these being borderline worthless. I remember the Typhoon explosive system, while really cool, is not very useful. Implanted rebreather. This one I remember being really useful. I believe this one is actually required for a particular side mission. You don't need it through like the course of a normal playthrough, but if you want to do all of the side missions, then it's really useful because it's actually required for a side mission. Specifically the upgrade that makes you, the part of it that makes you immune to toxic gas. Let's see, the arm upgrades, then you can punch through a wall, you can move heavier objects, increase carrying size, recoil compensation. Recoil compensation I remember being worthless because if you're just using the pistol, it doesn't have much recoil anyway. Aim stabilizer I remember also being mostly useless. Just pick the one that counters the endgame story spoiler. I don't remember which one that is, actually. I'm sure there is one, but if there is, I don't remember what it is. Let's see, it's this one. Increased jump height, run and walk silently. That is actually useful for doing stealth. Jump, land from any height in silence. Sprint faster. I believe this line is the useful ones in there. Take down multiple... I remember this one being really good. I think for that, you just don't do it. Icarus landing system. I remember this one being more of a convenience than anything else. Displays stealth-related information such as cones of vision. This one was really useful. And this is for Fortify for when you're doing hacking. It prevents augmentation, deactivation, and energy loss from EMP grenades and electricity. That's super useful. The EMP shielding. And then the cloaking system. So if I remember right, if I remember correctly, the ones you want to focus on getting, if you want to do hacking, then obviously you focus on the hacking ones. But the best ones to get, let's see, cooldown timer, flash suppressant. The best ones to get were the social enhancer, the dermal armor up to the EMP shielding, and the chemical resistance for the lung upgrades. All of the other ones are mostly ranging anywhere from partially useless to completely useless. So I am gonna go for, let's see. I'm gonna get the first one in hacking and stealth hacking. And if I remember right, I want to go full into hacking and the social enhancer first because of the stuff that I do in early game. I'm going through the vent because there's a turret, like, on the other side of this wall here. You can actually see it on my little radar screen in the bottom. And now you can see it right there. And this is where the Typhoon is.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch. Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressuring me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Let's see. Get rid of the beer. Or we don't need beer right now. We're on duty. We don't drink while we're on duty. Hey look, SWAT's moving in. Hello there.
We've got a debtor here. Spread out.
Stick your head out.
Ow. Rude.
Everyone on him.
Ah, damn. Okay, let's see where the quick save. I mean, and yeah, some of those kill sequences are pretty brutal. Let's go after this guy first.
Get him, man!
Hiding something? For tonight?
We're not going to talk about how I missed when he was like 2 feet in front of me. Ah, you. Rude. I was trying to explain stuff to my chat. Come on. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh well. Let's see. Anything interesting in here? No, just the ooh, revolver ammo. For that revolver I don't have. That's fine, it's beer anyway. Tranquilizers or darts. Most of this stuff I'm gonna be selling the first chance I get. And I believe, yes, this is all stuff that I can hack. Which I will be doing, because that gives me more experience. Okay, let's see. Now, if I remember correctly, these nodes are just random parts of the network that you can take over. These nodes, however, contain extra information. Yep. Credit stash.
Access granted.
Okay, so I gotta go this way. Okay, no detection so far. And I got detected.
Access granted.
And it doesn't matter. It's a thing from Pritchard. I'm purely doing this just for the extra XP. Okay, this one you have to take 2 of the nodes in order to hack into it. If I remember right. Okay, no detection so far. And detection.
Access granted.
Got it.
Access granted.
Oh, I got another nuke virus. Nice. Nuke viruses, I remember, are really good because they let you just take over a node instantly.
Access granted.
Yeah, there's nuke viruses, there's stop worms, and I think there's another one. Just different viruses that do different things for you whenever you want to do hacking. Let's see, if I remember right, the stop worm makes it so that if you're detected in a network, you stop the network from trying to take over to find you. Yeah, like that. But if it detects you again, then it starts over from... Oh no, it only stops it temporarily. Okay.
Access granted.
Okay. I'm remembering new things. I like this. Spam. What does that do? Oh, right. Spam makes it so it slows down the network trace if it catches you.
Access granted.
There we go. Okay, 3 more things to hack, and then I can go on to the final bit.
Access granted. Access granted.
Okay, so this one is particularly annoying to hack. I am shocked I didn't get caught there. And of course I get caught there.
Access granted.
Hey, I got a nuke virus. Is there something else that I can drop? Yeah, I can drop that concussion grenade. The nuke virus is more valuable than the money the nuke grenade would give me, or just the concussion grenade, rather. It's nice how SWAT is taking their sweet time so I could hack all of these computers and make it to the last office area. Think there's anything useful here? And here we go.
Don't lie to me. I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter. I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser. I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady is my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what it must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I've got to exploit my advantage. And as long as I hold on to this lady here, you and the cops will be way too scared to come near me. Face it, you got outmaneuvered.
The only thing the cops are focused on right now is the safety of the civilians. Same as you. You've risked your life to do what's best for other people. You're not some drive-by banger.
Right. Like I need the approval of somebody who sold his soul to the biomod industry. You've wasted enough of my time. That chink wirehead freak used my brother and screwed us over. Just like your kind always does. I gotta find out why, so shove off, Gearbox!
Listen, the hacker's plan was for you to die. He knew there would be civilians here tonight. He thought of everything. He used your brother because he knew you would trust him. That's how well he knows you. He expected you to take a hostage, just like he knew the cops would kill you for it.
To hell with this. You're making my head hurt with all your bullshit. I'm a man of action. And what I really need to do right now is fix the damage that was done to me tonight. Get in my way, and she dies.
Police! Stop right there!
Damn.
Still there? Adam! Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy. Jensen out.
If I remember right, those are actually those interactions where you have to try and convince people to do stuff. They happen periodically throughout the game, and they're actually different every time you go through the game. That's one of the reasons why you want the social enhancer, because they allow you to figure out what exactly you need to say in order to go through it.
Access granted.
How do I...
Without the weapon, sir. Blood pressure's dropping. Pulse is fading. She's bleeding out. We're losing her. Continue CPR. 1. Anyone know that goddamn 3. Sorry, Mr. Thornton. The target is on lockdown. I can't let anyone in.
But my wife, she's still in there.
I can't remember how I unequip. Weapons. Let's see. Oh, that's not how you do it. Just threw a random grenade. Ah, there it is.
She's dead, isn't she?
I'm sorry.
What happened? Was it that Sanders bastard? I need to know.
Sometimes hostage negotiations break down.
Breakdown? My God, where were the police in all this? I never should have trusted you. Not after. Just leave me alone, Mr. Jensen.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Not quite what you signed up for, is it, Jensen?
Excuse me?
Sneaking into your own factory to hide stuff while the boss holds the cops at bay? Don't get me wrong, I love Mr. Seraph. I just hate it when contracts become more important than people. I thought you did too.
I do. But things don't always go according to plan, Malik. I did what I could.
I'm sure you did. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in.
So yeah, I managed to save the hostages, but I didn't save Josie, so that was bad. Oh well. And now I think, if I remember right, everybody... I can't remember if it's only the interaction at the end that matters, or if it's both the hostages and Josie Thorpe that matters for this, but I believe Pritchard will refer to me as Attila the Hun when I come back now. Whereas if you save everyone, he refers to you as Mahatma Gandhi.
New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like, you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements.
I didn't ask for
the
this.
choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the Intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Sarif is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
We're burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Sarif is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find them, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity first. I think someone slipped him into Sandy's group.
Well, well. If it isn't Attila the Hun, fresh from the killing fields. If this is about the Typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the Typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
Yeah, you wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him with Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
I'm hoping it'll pay off for us later. Sanders was furious when he found out his hacker was augmented. He's not gonna rest till he finds out who set him up.
Oh, and you're naive enough to think he'll share the information when he gets it. I thought you were ready for this, Adam.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, 'cause so do I. That hacker,
In Sanders' group? You're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Well, maybe they didn't like being held off so long at the plant.
Is that my head of security speaking? Or the ex-cop? Listen, Adam, I don't want to squabble about this. I need you to get to the bottom of it. You've still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
You got it.
Okay. So I believe this is the point where we get our first bit of open world ish gameplay. Gotta go to my office. Because the game has, if I remember right, 2 different hub areas, quote unquote. And
Hey, Jensen, glad to see ya. Damn it, now I sound like his girlfriend or something. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some neuropozyne from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
Neuropozyne. What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
Why do you dodge the question?
All right, tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Oh wait, no, that's the yeah, this is what I'm gonna hack my own computer. Yeah. Aw, I can't hack my own computer. That's okay. Because I actually know the password now. So anyway, as I was saying, the game has like 2 or 3 different hub areas, and there's a whole bunch of side quests and such that you can do within those hub areas. So there's going to be a lot of running around that I'm going to do before actually going on to the next story thing. Because this is where I can actually run into some merchants and such.
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I know what you mean. It's never been the same for me either.
I guess it's not meant to be easy. It seems there's just no right way to deal with something like this. And I can't even begin to imagine how things have been for you after all you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
I never asked for this.
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such traumatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. I can see why she loved you. Not even that degree of mechanical modification could change what she saw in you. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
Okay, a couple of side missions, couple of main missions. Well, let's go. Now, if I remember right, there should be just up the road a abandoned gas station. Hey, look, there it is. And inside this abandoned gas station, hey, look, there's a dude. And he's selling stuff.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips.
Okay, let's sell. Sell the rifle, sell the shotgun, sell the machine pistol, sell the darts, combat rifle ammo. Revolver ammo, machine pistol ammo, and sniper rifle. These are still useful. Okay, so we get damage upgrade. He sells 2 weapons that we don't need. The automatic unlocking device that we will not need. Okay, so I want the damage upgrade. And that's
Be
the only
sure
thing
to
I
tell all
want.
your friends. Just not the cops.
First and foremost, I can go there. That. Let's go into... Actually, no, I don't want to go into augments just yet. Just let's put the gun away, because I don't want to have that waving around. And now we go up to the limb clinic first, because I can buy upgrades from the limb clinic.
Ah, Mr. Jensen. David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be under Opposine shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis Kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Okay, so this is where it explains the different augments and why you're getting them, and you can also buy augments. And I have just enough to buy both of these.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Now, the ones I want to get right away, get the social enhancer, and then I'm going to grab the hacker.
Protesting is not against the law. I know that, officer.
And if I remember right, there's a bunch of extra stuff I can get on the roof of that broken down gas station
Adam,
that I
are you finished
passed.
at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
Okay, so There's actually a hidden cache of like weapons and stuff on the roof of the gas station where you meet that weapons vendor. And you're supposed to get in there through here by hacking into this, which has a security rating of 4. But if I remember right, what you can do instead is you can actually go around to the side here. And I believe you can actually just barely make it up here. Yeah, I think I gotta... It's very tricky. Ah! Where'd the barrel go? I need the barrel. Either the barrel or a random box. Ah, the barrel's up there. Alright, what I can do is I can set it down right here. Nope, won't do that. Okay, I can jump up on the barrel, jump up on here. Ah, there we go. Okay. And then right in here. Get all that stuff. And I think the door that you're supposed to take takes you onto, like, that part of the roof. And then you are meant to, like, jump down here with, like, the Icarus landing system or something. Or you can do what I just did and just, you know, get it for free.
What'll it be?
And sell the sniper rifle and the ammo.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
And there we go.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop them.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? He been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word.
BRB. Oof, sorry about that. Had my coffee this morning, and I've been drinking a lot of water, and that's pretty much running straight through me. Okay. Now, if I remember right, I can't remember if I'll be able to access this store at all, but I know there's another weapons vendor in another part of this hub area where I can buy things like a silencer and an actual stun gun. It's the only store that I remember where you can buy a stun gun. As far as I know, the only places you can get the stun gun are from Seraph at the start of the game and from this store. So I'll be going by there. That store will actually give you a discount if you manage to save Josie. I can't remember if they will sell to you at all if you don't manage to save Josie.
Hello there.
So we'll find
well,
out.
You must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in the prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with a storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it. Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
So this is the social enhancer augment that I got. Tells you the different personality types that they could possibly be, and how that lets you know how they'll respond to different things. And then you can also use pheromones to just convince them to tell you what you want to know.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
That's all I need for now.
Yeah, obviously I'm not going to use that on him, but yeah. Okay, so if I remember right, it wasn't in this area, it was in another area where the other...
Get my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws, cyber fangs and shit.
This city is one big gutter and always will.
You think this is bad? Detroit's gonna be one giant red line.
That's what I've been saying.
I remember right. I'm trying to remember where the other guy was. Because, like, if you manage to save Josie, her husband will tell you about his friend. Well, that didn't work. Rip. Her husband will tell you about his friend who sells stuff, and you use that to it gives you like a waypoint to follow, essentially. I can't remember where he is normally. I want to say he's in this building.
This city is one big gutter and always will.
Okay, let's try that again.
Access denied.
Yeah. And now system's on lockdown. I think it's up here. Yeah, there he is.
You want to buy or sell something? It's all on the computer. What you want?
Yeah, there's the silencer and there's the stun gun. Buy the stun gun, I buy the silencer. Don't think there's anything else I can sell.
Done.
And like I said, if you manage to save Josie, then he gives you a discount pistol there. Now I have the stun gun, I have the pistol. I have everything I'm gonna need to just go through the rest of the game. Well, almost everything. I still need the, I still need a spare weapon to pass off. But I won't be needing that for a while. Okay, let's see if I can get in here now. Nope. Every time. Okay, I'll go back for that later after I've gotten another, like, hack upgrade or something. I believe I have to go out this way and then go around because I have to go through the subway thing or metro or whatever in order to get to where the rest of the stuff is. Yeah, then do it.
Oh man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy. Niashia Akeem is way prettier.
Okay, now I can do a whole bunch of side mission stuff and the main mission thing in here.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage '05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Concentrated look at what happened here tonight. Mr.
Are you deaf or just plain stupid? I told you to get the hell out of my way.
Okay, yeah, and you activate the pheromones, and then this tells you which ones you have to use. So since the Omega one lit up for this guy...
You talk tough, but we both know that's all you can do. Deep down, you're nothing but a coward. Well, trust me, tough guy. I'm the real thing. If you don't give me what I want, I won't beat you up. I'll kill you.
Now listen, man, we obviously got off on the wrong foot here, right? I don't want no trouble.
Talk.
Okay, look. I just came in one morning and there was an email with my new assignment in it. Official business. But there were also specific instructions. I had to check out the lab for footage from an IntelliCam. They told me to take it and leave it near a garbage can somewhere near the lake.
What was on it?
Well, it's not crystal clear, but mainly it shows the boys who attacked Seraph as they were breaching the labs. And it looked like they were bringing something in with them. Impossible to tell what.
Who asked you to do this?
You think I know? Orders are orders around here. They always come from above. And nobody asks questions. You just do what they say, and you hope you don't end up like Secretary Haas over there.
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart.
Speaking of hacker upgrades, let's go ahead and get the stealth one.
Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
You think I knew you'd be here? I'd have been just as happy without ever seeing you again, believe me. But I need to get into the morgue, so just open the door and stop getting in the way when innocent people are in danger.
You don't get to bully me, Jensen. You're not my boss anymore. After 2 years, you got a lot of nerve to come here and talk to me like this. Don't you care that my job's on the line, that I need it? I could just... You better tone it down, I'm warning you.
And you're right, it's not my risk to take. So I'm not forced you to do anything, and I won't hold it against you. And what happened 2 years ago, I know it's killing you. We should talk about it sometime.
I don't think I can. Everything goes back to that day. I shot a kid, but he was dead before I did that. He chose to make himself a weapon, and he could have gone through us like tissue paper with those augments of his. That's why you ran off. You just couldn't take that.
We all make mistakes, Wayne. Nobody blames you for it. You have to believe that and forgive yourself, or you'll never put it behind you.
You condescending jackass. I took the blame for what happened, but I don't deserve it. You should have taken that shot. You got the order first. When you refused, that forced me to do it. It's not my fault. You were responsible. And I want to hear you own up to it.
Wayne, it was a bad situation. You didn't do anything wrong.
I know that, damn it. That's what I've been saying. It was yours. But you'll never ever own up to that. You're too thick-headed. Stop wasting my time. Get out of my life.
And I think...
Hey, boss. How badly do you want that neural hub?
If you're considering multiple homicides to get it, I suggest you back off and look for a less, conspicuous way in. From outside the building.
Yep. I am not doing so hot on these, conversations. I remember I used to play this enough that I actually remembered specific dialogue that they would use and know
Gentlemen,
exactly.
I have a message for you from one of your former colleagues, a Detective Alexander.
Jenny, what did she want?
She said she could use some help if you can make your way over to Grand River Road. And might I just add, as wonderful as it is to have you back at the office, I am not your personal dating service.
Ask for Cyberpunk forget to watch stream. I mean, that's on you. I did announce it in the server that I was starting it up soon. So okay, let me see. How do I get in the building now that the front door is not an option? Let's see. If I had the arm augment, I could pick these up and go, but I don't have the arm augment because the arm augment is mostly worthless. Let's see, was there an extra way back here? Don't think there was. I think I have to go down into the sewer, yeah. And go down here. And I wrap around.
Get out of here, Og. You got no business here.
Okay. Maybe it was a different sewer? Or a different entry point? Let's see. Could have sworn. Is there a way back around here? Doesn't look like it. And that stuff like that, by the way, is why you want the electrical and EMP shield augment, so you can just completely ignore shit like that. Okay, let's try doing something a little different. I got the extra hacking augment, so let's see if I can go into that one security gate without triggering the alarm. And sorry, but Adam Jensen does not know how to do the electric slide. Okay, good. Well, that's good.
Access granted.
There we go.
Access granted.
You think you can just cut me off? Come on, man! I need my new person! The shit hurt!
Does it hurt that much? Okay, now I can finish up this quest, or at least part of it.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the neuropazine, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with neuropazine injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The 2 pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
Deal.
I mean, graphics technology has advanced quite a lot in the past decade, so it's not really that surprising. It may also just look significantly worse without really intending to, because if I remember correctly, when this was released, 1440p, which is the resolution I'm playing at, wasn't really a thing. It was more designed to be played at 1080, so it might just be the higher resolution that's screwing with things a little bit.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Because you don't.
That Kassanchik is right on. You see a report on people voluntarily amputating themselves and getting augmented? What a bunch of freaks. You want to talk? Get rid of the weapon.
Fucking go! Oh!
Oh, that's security level 5. I'm not going to be able to crack that, unfortunately.
What was that? Who's that?
Oh, shit. I didn't realize that everybody in the alley was going to attack me the moment I did that. Okay, let's try that again. I don't know, maybe I just take him out with headshots with the silenced pistol. And again, if I had the augment for it, I could take them both out with the, Oh, okay, this is the part where it puts me. So now I know those guys will attack me, so let's go this way instead. Where does this even lead?
Access granted.
Oh, you can actually find a stun gun in here? Huh. I actually never knew that. I'll have to amend that if I do any future playthroughs where I don't actually have to buy the stun gun from the one black market vendor. I can just get it there.
I never let T-Boss people give me with no cards. I find them nasty.
Okay, so let's go around and turn in this quest. As soon as I find out where exactly I am. Oh wow, it took me all the way over to the police precinct. Hello, Missy. Yes, I know what you want. No, you're not gonna get it. It's not time yet. Missy reaching up to tap me on the arm with her paw. As is her usual habit. What I can say about this game is that it's very poorly optimized.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Which isn't really that much of a shock. Because I keep getting little stutters as I go through different areas.
Always a pleasure.
And I know at least some of it is just the game loading assets.
I told you, if you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you neuropazine for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry.
There we go. Easy.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Listen, I got a hold of a weapon mod. It's not much, but I figured a guy in your line of work could use it.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
And now I got a laser targeting system for my pistol. Always for the pistol. All upgrades go to the pistol. Okay, now I really gotta figure out a way to get inside that precinct. I cannot for the life of me remember how I'm supposed to do it when I don't have the ability to just walk through the front door. Is there another sewer entrance over here? No, there was just this. Yeah, and that kills me way too fast. Hey, I got a beer. Okay, let's try doing this. Let me grab this thing. And then I'm gonna grab this thing. Okay, nothing in there. Let me see if I can use this to get over that back fence. Which is a really stupid way of having to do this, by the way. Because you're supposed to just be able to use the big garbage cans that are over there. But you need the arm augment in order to do that. Since I don't have the arm augment, we are making do. I might have to use one of the mini trash cans along with this stuff. There we go. What on earth? There we go. And yeah, there's the other side of the electric field. Also, I like how that cop just kind of watched us stack those boxes there and did absolutely nothing. Okay, 4891. Actually have to hack it. And there's a safe in here. And I don't think... No, that's security rating 3. I can't actually hack the safe. But what I can do... There we go.
Access granted.
Okay, now I can get into the precinct. Just had to stack some boxes. No problem. Okay, let's hack us a computer system. Okay, so far so good. Nope, not good anymore.
Access granted.
And this is where we find out that essentially the cops have been told to to perform a cover-up. Dedicated terminal. For what? What does this open up? I'm curious. I don't remember seeing this one before.
Access granted.
Oh, laser system. Okay, let's disable that.
We're gonna stay here until I get some answers, kid. We're talking about some serious fucking crimes.
Crimes? What are you talking about, man? My brother's missing and you want to charge him? Typical.
All right, let's try this again. From the top. When was the last time you saw Lucky, and who was he with?
I told you. It was like a week ago. We was hanging with some old friends.
Old friends.
Right. This is where the armory is. What's this for? Is this also for the laser system? I think this is also for the laser system.
Access granted.
Yeah, it's also for the laser system. And I can't hack this, unfortunately. Okay, let's head down to the morgue. Or at least attempt to head down to the morgue. Oh, hello. Let's wait until this guy moves. There you go. Hello there. Wait, what?
Don't want to kill you.
Who saw me and how? See, that one led to interrogation. This leads to the armory that I can't get into. Hmm.
What are you doing?
That's not good. Whoops. No, Missy. It's not time yet. Almost, though. Okay, so it puts me back here. I will go ahead and re-hack into this because, well, why not?
Access granted.
Take him down. Acknowledge.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Not even gonna go any farther into it.
Access denied.
Wait, they're alarmed now. Okay, so hacking attempt failed, alarms them. Got it. Screw it, I'm not even gonna try and hack into it. I'm not even going that way anyway. Let's see if I can actually sneak through this time. Alarmed. Okay, that guy saw me.
anyone's here, come out now.
I think you're seeing things.
Whoa.
Way link to Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said,
the General Assembly with David Sarah, united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass,
Damn it. I forgot how difficult it was to do this without, you know, killing all of the cops when you're not allowed to just walk in through the front door. But for now, BRB, because now it is finally time to feed Missy. Yes, Missy, let's get you your food. Yes, yes, it's time for your food. Yeah. And here you go, Miss Cat. Don't get in my way, I don't want to step on you. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm went ahead and pee while I was already up. Missy almost got herself stepped on. She has that lovely, lovely habit of, you know, circling between my legs while I'm moving around with her food. And yeah, that's right, I'm talking about you. She paused in her eating to look over her shoulder at me. But you would think after, like, the first time that she actually got stepped on, she would stop doing that. But no. She keeps doing it. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hack this, because I want that, because this gives me nuke virus software, and I want that.
Access granted.
There we go.
Hold it right there.
Oh my goodness. I promise I used to be good at this game.
Access granted.
I don't think there's any other path down, is there? It doesn't look like it.
Meet with David Seraph in person to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to Humanity Front. My people have worked.
Oh wait, not that. Let me go ahead and save here.
Tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostages.
See, it's a good thing I saved there.
See you!
Maybe it wasn't such a good thing that I saved there.
It's no use running!
I walked right into a shotgun. Okay, let's try that again.
All the media speculation surrounding the hostage situation in Detroit has just blown thanks to the celebrity author and founder of
Ow. Alright, I guess I'll go for the autosave. Man, I am just having a grand old time in the police station, aren't I? All because I fucked up the one conversation.
Access granted.
Okay, now I have to wait because the cop that spots me is over at the balcony. I need to wait until until he goes past me here so that I can go on my way. Because the stairway that I need to go down in order to get to the morgue is actually on this side of the building. but the stairway to get down to the first floor to access that stairway is on that side of the building. So it's a little irritating. Oh, right, he doesn't go all the way down that way. He actually stops here and then turns around. And I don't think moving that box... I don't think moving this allows me... No, it doesn't. Mad dash for it, run, run. I don't want to use the stun gun because it puts me in the body would still be in view of everyone. Okay, let's overdo that save. There we go. Alright, that save.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront,
Oh, that goes into the bathroom. Never mind. The path is not as useful as I was hoping it would be, but here's the pathway to the morgue. Oh, somebody apparently almost saw me. Yeah, about to say, you mean just regular cops?
Campbell's doing an autopsy on that John Doe they brought in earlier. Morgue's off limits until he's through.
Again? The purpose trespassing. Who cares if Sarah's friend a cop killed him?
Murder's not the issue. The way I hear it, our JD's a cop.
No way.
According to the first responders.
Shit. How much you want to bet that story's about to change?
Oh, okay, he just stops there. Wait, there's an elevator? Seriously? Does it actually, like, go... Wow, okay. Oop. I think this turns off the... Oh, it's level 3, never mind.
Anyone up? I see you!
No, you don't. Ow. Okay, let's try it again. A closed door drastically reduces the distance town travels. Oh wow, it puts me back here. It didn't save my position at all. Okay. It's fine though.
Situation in Detroit has just flown through the roof.
So I'm able to sprint.
This is the police!
Huh, there is an access point in the sewers. Look at that.
I'm sure he's like...
Ow. I knew there was an access point in the sewers, I just didn't know where exactly it was.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just flown through the roof.
Sure to move this guy up here out of view of the camera. Yeah, well, let me hack it. But I can hack this. Great.
Keep touching! Hold it, buddy!
Leave me alone.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till it's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
I don't think it matters what he wants you to do. But there is one good thing about what just happened there. I now know the door code.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his...
Oh, I should really not, use that. Let me see. Let's see. You in a better mood now because you got your food? Missy is being a lovely distraction. Cute. Yeah, Missy wants to play, unfortunately. Sorry, Missy, but I am doing a thing right now. Can't see me in the darkness. I'm actually just waiting for him to... Okay, there we go. Reload speed upgrade. Pistol. Another pistol. Another pistol. Wow, why are all the cops leaving their weapons in their lockers? Shouldn't they, like, you know, have those? I'm just saving constantly now. Okay, 19-2.
About time. You the home sec guy I was ordered to wait for? Tell Manderley I didn't get the memo until I was halfway through the autopsy. By then, it was too late to close him up again.
Right. So you recovered the neural hub?
Tricky bit of work that was. A few inches lower and the bullet would have fried more than just the pedal connectors. As it is, I can't guarantee you'll get anything useful out of it, other than the fact that it's been modified.
Modified? With what?
Some kind of wet drive. But hey, I didn't look. Ultraviolet means ultraviolet, and I know how touchy you guys get when it comes to matters of national security. He's all yours. The hub's been detached, but I left it in the skull as ordered. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got paperwork to fix.
Boss, I got the neural hub. Looks like it's been modified with some kind of wet drive. Pritchard should have a look at it.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Huh. Apparently that's only a temporary thing. Okay. Security rating 3. Oh, hi guys.
Empty clip. Get down!
Come on out! I know you.
think I made them angry.
Keep looking! Give me a location! Moving to attack! Cover fire!
Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully without the massive number of alarms going off.
No, don't bring it here. Frank's not finished running his diagnostic, and I don't want to risk connecting any tech to our networks till he's done.
Especially if the tech is military. So what do you want me to do?
Take the hub to your apartment. I'll have Frank contact you there.
Well, I know the sewers are a no-go because I can't crack the level 30 security. Can I crack this? This is security rating level 2, so I should be able to.
Access granted.
Okay. Save the progress there.
I've got a visual! I see you! Knowledge. Give yourself up!
Well, I'm glad I saved. I will be so goddamn happy when I am out of the police precincts. God, this is the one area I didn't want to have to go through stealth, and now I kind of have to.
Just a second. I saw something moving. See anything?
If anyone's here, come out now. I think you're seeing things.
Nothing. You pulling my leg or something?
Okay, that guy's patrolling.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening following yet another anti-augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the 2nd Avenue Limb Clinic found their route blocked by support.
I see you! Give yourself up!
Nope, I'm out. I'm out. Screw you, I'm out. Are the cops out here gonna be hostile? Yes, they are. And let me guess, now it's going to put me in the street with all of them shooting at me, right? Yep. Ah, I fucking knew it. Oh. By the way, I just remembered that there was an elevator down in the morgue I totally could take. See, that camera's coming this way, so I'm just gonna wait, because there's an elevator right there that I can take. I don't know where exactly it leads, but I can take it and see what happens. Let's see where this goes. Well, I know where it goes now.
Nothing. Must be imagining things.
Must have been the wind.
You see anything?
Looks like it was nothing. Except maybe long hours.
Please! Please don't kill me!
That time I just murdered for just being annoyed. This particular mission is really annoying. Thankfully, as far as I can remember, this is the only mission that's like this, so the rest of the game should go much more smoothly between other missions not being as annoying and having more augments. Yeah. Oh, that is not the save that I wanted you to load, game. How? How did they see me? That makes no sense. Like, I'm crouched underneath the window. I wasn't running. Actually, now that I think about it, don't I have a augment point that I can use? Yes, I have a practice point I can use. which means I can upgrade to get that level 3 door unlocked. Okay, let's do that then. Oh, actually, it also reminds me, reload speed.
Access granted.
There we go. Now, I'm not sure which part of the sewer this is. And judging from the presence of armed people, it looks like this is the part of the sewer that, they don't want me in. There we go. Don't think I can, no. I can't. Let's do this. And let's go up a little bit more. Oh, don't tell me this is just another way inside the precinct. It is just another way inside the precinct. Oh, man. I'm never getting out of here. It's okay, I think I can stack boxes to get back over the fence. As intrigued as I am by this alternate pathway here. Because I've never actually gone that way. I didn't even know that extra path was up there. I have no idea why the combat music is playing now, by the way. Oh, that's why the combat music is playing. I've got more bullets. There, finally.
Please don't kill me.
I didn't want to kill anybody. It just turned out that way.
Have you found anything? Please, I've got to know what really happened to Megan.
I've investigated all of Detective Chase's leads. You were right. Something was off with Megan's case.
So, what did you find?
I got my hand on a test report that confirms what was bothering Chase. The attackers used excessive measures to make bodies and equipment unidentifiable.
Oh my God, Megan. What do you make of this, Adam?
I don't know exactly. I guess the idea was to leave no traces, no DNA evidence that would link back to them. But it just seems a bit too convenient. An officer assigned to the case was asked to get rid of a major piece of evidence. Footage from one of our intellicams showed fuzzy images of the attackers bringing something inside the labs.
What? What were they bringing in?
I don't know. But for someone higher up to want that evidence gone, it must have been important. There were only 3 people who got out of the labs alive. Me and 2 others. One died in the hospital a few days later. The second one, a lab tech, was ready to give a detailed description of what he saw. Funny thing is, by the time the investigators got to him, he couldn't remember a thing.
You sound like you don't believe that.
I don't. Not from the reports I've read. I think someone got to him first. Someone in the government, a man named Manderley, ordered that a specially appointed medical examiner perform the autopsy. He bypassed the local ME. Simply put, that's not a good sign.
It sure doesn't sound good. So what you're telling me is we couldn't find anything conclusive?
No, I'm sorry. But one thing's for sure. Somebody's been hard at work covering up and destroying evidence related to this case. Somebody with power, who wanted to erase anything that might have made the investigation linger. I'm sorry, Cassandra. I wish I had more tangible answers to give you.
It's all right, Adam. I'm sure you did all you could. At least now I know my instincts were right. And, do you know exactly how Megan died?
I read the reports. She didn't suffer, Cassandra. I can promise you that.
Thank you, Adam. It's not much, but it still brings me some comfort. I miss her so much.
Don't worry, Cassandra. This is not over. I don't know how or when, but I will get to the bottom of this.
I knew I was right to trust you, Adam. But please, be careful. It's strange. I thought knowing what really happened would make me feel better. But nothing will ever justify this. My daughter is gone, and I'll never get her back. I I wish I could be sure she gets justice.
Trust me, she will.
Where are you, Jensen? I haven't gone all night.
Hello, Pritchard. I'm almost in my apartment now.
Well, when you do get in there, connect the neural hub to your computer. I've created a secure tunnel, and I'll take it remotely.
You can access my personal computer.
Who do you think configured your security protocols?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen.
My goodness, Adam, you haven't even unpacked everything. Why do you have like 2 or 3 rifles? Why do you have so many rifles? Yeah, see? Look at this. We got another rifle. You don't need that many rifles, dude.
Pritchard, the hub's connected.
I know. Now be quiet and let me concentrate.
I need his name, Pritchard, not his entire genetic history.
That's not his DNA. It's the data he was trying to steal from us before he... My God, Jensen. Your suicide hacker didn't kill himself.
You obviously didn't see his brain splattered all over the floor.
No, you don't understand. The wet drive modification in this chip, it allows someone to hack through you. It turns you quite literally into a human proxy.
So he wasn't working alone. Someone off-site was doing the actual hacking.
Exactly. And whoever it was tried to hide his location by using multiple satellites. But I may have just traced him to here, an abandoned factory complex in Highland Park.
Get me the address, Pritchard. Because if we're lucky, whoever pulled our terrorist strings might still be there.
Adam, it's David.
Let me guess. You're sending me to Highland Park.
Not just yet. Frank's figured out why the network's been compromised. There's a persistent transmission coming from Derelict Row.
Street gang territory?
Well, our dead friend was posing as an Antioch. Who better to hide with than the D-Row ballers?
Right. I'm on my way.
Okay, now before I go into that, I believe there is someone in Jensen's office waiting for me with another side quest.
Jensen, I'd appreciate it if you instructed your street informants to use more conventional means of contacting you.
What are you talking about, Pritchard?
I mean, I found a message stapled to your door. Colo, alley off Bagley Avenue, Ezekiel. How cryptic.
That's near Seraph HQ. I'll look into it. Oh, and it's Cholo.
Okay, there's one side quest that I was waiting to pop up. So, if you don't kill Zeke at the end of the first mission, you get this side quest, and he gives you a little bit more information about what was going on and the people that got his crew into the warehouse. You still find out the information eventually, but through different means, if I remember right. While I'm I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Okay. The shotgun I'll go ahead and sell along with the ammo. I'll sell the combat rifle ammo as well because I don't need it. But I'm going to keep the combat rifle itself, because the combat rifle is useful for a mission much, much later in the game.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Sell the shotgun, sell the beer. Sell the combat rifle ammo.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Yep. Oh, and I have a upgrade point. Let's see. Let's go into hacking stealth one more time. So it's capped. And we're going into Seraph HQ first, and then we'll swing by and talk to Ezekiel later. I'm almost done with the first hub area, because the Highland Park mission is actually the end of this section of the game and leads into the next hub area, which I believe is Hong Kong. Hey, where's the one side quest? Pritchard mentioned that there was somebody waiting for me. Is she in the lobby? I don't know. Let's go downstairs and yell at Pritchard. Oh, Pritchard isn't even in his lab. That bastard. Huh. That. Okay. I guess there isn't a mission in here waiting for me. I thought there was. I know I got a message about it from Pritchard, but I can't remember where he said to meet her. Oh well, I guess I'll miss that one. Doesn't really matter.
I see you got my message, Cabron.
Sanders. You're taking a risk meeting this close to Seraph headquarters.
Same risk as you, considering you're the one who let me go. But I don't plan to stick around that long.
Yeah? So what's this about?
I did some house cleaning after the plant. And I turned up some intel on that gearhead motherfucker who used me and my brother. Chink left the pocket secretary behind. Don't say who he was working for, but it's got access codes, names, shit like that.
Why are you giving it to me?
Maybe I don't like feeling like I owe you. Or maybe I figured I'd send a snake to kill a snake. Take or to leave it, pendejo. Either way, my debt is paid.
Yay, a bunch of new access code added. I can't remember if any of them are actually useful for the mission coming up, but I do remember that the mission coming up is gonna have a lot of dead people. Because I'm gonna kill them. Oh, wait a minute. I think I know where that side quest is now. I remember now. She's right here.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. Jensen. My God, it's been a while. Remember me? We used to work the old 17th precinct back in the day. Man, I wish I could go with the good old you haven't changed at all bit, but that'd be complete and utter bullshit, right?
Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it. You look a little different too, Xander. What's your new gig?
Deep cover. I'm keeping tabs on the derelict row ballers for now. I've got a hunch something big's coming.
Why do I get the sudden feeling you're about to include me into that something big?
Because you're clever. That and the fact that, well, it's pretty obvious. But jokes aside, you couldn't have come at a better time, Jensen. This case I'm on, we're stalling and we could use a little external help.
Go ahead.
I'm with IA now, and we're working a sting on a dirty cop named Jack O'Malley. Elusive motherfucker. I mean, Men in Black elusive. We know he's involved in drugs, weapon dealing, tied into the gangs. But he's clever, and we just can't seem to pin anything on him. I swear, he's got friends in high places.
Okay, and where do I fit in all this?
You're an outsider. You can go places we legally can't. I need someone to do a couple of things. Break into his apartment, sneak into DRB territory, and finally, go undercover posing as a hitman. This guy is nothing minor, Jensen. He's the real deal. Major player, major consequences. We have to get him before shit hits the fan. You in?
Can't let a guy like that roam free. I'm in.
All right then, let's get to work. Like I said, I've got a couple of very promising leads, but O'Malley's got friends among the powers that be. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on a warrant, even if I had footage of the perp confessing in real time as he's finger painting his motive on the wall in the victim's blood. So I guess we're gonna have to break a few rules.
Okay. But we have to be careful how we handle this. It could discredit your investigation.
True, but thing is, Jensen, it's either this or there simply won't be an investigation. You know me, I usually play by the book. Only this time, the bad guy's a friend of the publisher.
What about the undercover assignment? Posing as a hitman.
O'Malley's crafty, and even a bit paranoid. He's always using proxies, scapegoats, and red herrings to get us off his ass. But after months of schmoozing, we finally got through to one of his guys. Turned him into a mole. He provides us with information, stuff like that.
And he's gonna be my way in?
Exactly. Yesterday, another one of O'Malley's guys whacked someone, a drug dealer. There's a witness, but we don't have any details. O'Malley does, and he wants someone to take care of the mess. The usual guy just got busted for possession, so the contact will send you in to pose as his replacement. O'Malley will be waiting for you in an alley next to the police station.
And you want me to milk him to get the info on the witness?
You haven't lost your touch, Jensen. We think O'Malley will ask you to retrieve the murder weapon, use it to kill the witness, and then plant it on a scapegoat he can arrest later. What you need to do is get that weapon and bring it to me.
And what about the witness?
We're almost positive he's a member of the MCBs. Once you know the location, you'll need to get there, take care of any opposition, and prep him for retrieval.
Prep him?
Well, you know, he's a gangbanger, Jensen. He's not going to turn in peacefully, but we need him alive. So I guess you're going to have to play this one macho and knock him out. One of our guys will then just happen to stumble upon him. You know, serendipity.
So what am I looking for in O'Malley's apartment?
Information, drugs, weapons. Basically anything you think can be used to build a stronger case against him. The more you get, the better.
Okay. What's this about getting into DRB territory?
Yeah, I needed to get in there and track down a shipment of weapons for me. We managed to gain access to solid information that will tie it to O'Malley, but I need proof it's really there. They've probably stashed it around somewhere.
A cop dealing weapons to a criminal anti-Aug gang? Not a pretty picture.
Got that right. I guess we both agree. Nothing good can come out of this, huh? I don't know where exactly the DRB's cache is, but I know there's a bonus for you if you manage to sneak in and out without being spotted. Would make shit easier to handle on my side.
Okay, let's do this. You can contact me on my info link if anything comes up.
Excellent. Oh, and Jensen, one last thing. To protect my cover, it'd be better if you only contact me again once you've taken care of everything.
Okay, so I got a little bit more running around to do. So the thing with, if I remember right, this quest actually doesn't finish until you come back to Detroit after going to Hong Kong. Oh look, the bodies are still here.
Yes. May I help you?
Actually, I've been told by a mutual acquaintance that it might be the other way around.
Were you followed?
I'm a professional. I know how things work. So if we can just skip Cloak and Dagger 101.
Well, you certainly look the part. Now let's see how well you can play it.
So what is it you need?
Straight to business. A rare quality these days. Tell me, are you familiar with local gangs?
More than enough to get by.
Perfect. Now, I warn you, this is not the cleanest of work, but your efforts will be well compensated. An associate of mine will leave a package for you in an alley on Grand River Road. You will retrieve this package and then use it to deal with a problem of mine. Permanently.
Who's the target?
Someone who won't be missed, I assure you. A ganger that goes by the name Double T. Hangs around in an apartment near Earl's Court. It's not likely that he'll be alone. Just as it's not likely the people keeping him company will be of the pleasant sort. You can't miss him. He's got prominent and rather tasteless augmentations to his face and arms.
You're telling me you went through all this trouble to hire me, just so I can eliminate a banger?
That would be a tad overkill, I admit. No, eliminating the target with the weapon provided to you is only the first part of your assignment. Once you've dealt with Double T, I need you to sneak into Derelict Row and plant the murder weapon among the Baller's weapon stash. Unnoticed.
Kill a member of the Motor City Bangers, then plant the murder weapon in the rival gang's weapon stash. You're trying to start a war.
Hopefully.
I guess that's it for now.
Okay, that's all I need from him. Did I get another? No, I didn't. Okay. That's fortify stuff. I don't need that. Oh, right, the analyze add-on. I never got around to getting that. Hold on a second. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I think this is something that was changed in the director's cut version of the game, because I remember, if I remember right, batteries for your augments, you were only able to recharge the first battery. You weren't able to recharge any of the others. So if you ended up getting multiple batteries, they were partially wasted because you weren't able to recharge past the first one naturally. You would have to use like energy bars and shit. Okay, let's hack into this.
Access granted.
I forgot there were trip mines. See mine.
Access granted.
Okay. That's not the button I wanted to push.
Access granted.
It's fragile. See? Look, that one's fragile too. And this one. So fragile. I mean, it said I had to pick up at least one piece of incriminating evidence. I have the option of picking up all of them. I don't know, I picked up like one thing in there and suddenly it said the quest was complete. So, or this portion of the quest was complete.
Them D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP-18 from Syrah.
That's sick shit, man. I didn't know Surratt carried those.
Double T cut him a break on his rent, so he brought some in just for us. Turns out apartments in this dump ain't exactly cheap.
What was that?
Hello there.
Should that day ever come to pass, one cannot help but wonder if millionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation technology to the forefront, will also be present. So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live.
Okay, let's try again. By the way, 15% is as low as your detection rate, yeah, 15% detection rate is the lowest you can get it to.
Access granted.
Who is it? You gonna stay shotgun mode?
Oh, okay. Apparently I didn't hit Q fast enough. So I just walked into a shotgun? That's great. Okay, where does it put me?
D-Row cats is gonna get popped if they keep trying to tag over my shit.
Oh yeah? How so?
Got me a Hurricane TMP.
What was that?
Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by the hostage state. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the General Assembly and David
Yeah, attempt number 2.
united in their cause to find a common ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one can only help but wonder if billionaire Hugh Darrow, the man whose innovations first propelled augmentation...
Access granted.
So far, Mr. Darrow has refused our repeated requests for an interview. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Pike. Back again to Detroit, where a handful of people were taken into custody this evening. What was that? The augmentation demonstration. This time, patients attempting to access the Second Avenue Limb Clinic found their routes blocked by supporters of the Humanity.
Someone over there.
Yeah, he's the one that I wanted to hit with a stun gun because he's the guy I have to keep alive. The rest of them, I don't care. I mean, it could have come from the window. Maybe. Look, don't get so caught up in the details, okay? The point is, it's possible that it could have come through the window. Alright? It is definitely possible. Oh, before I go there, I need to visit the weapon merchant and offload a bunch of junk. Yeah, you just leave TT there. Because remember, that's what your cop friend asked you to do. She wanted you to just go there and knock him out and leave him there for her colleagues to just, you know, stumble across.
I'll be of service.
Let's see. Shotgun can be sold. Machine pistol can be sold. Crossbow arrows can be sold. Shotgun cartridges can be sold.
Always a pleasure.
Nah, you just leave them there. You knock them out and leave them there. Also, while I'm thinking about it, oh, there's that and that. I mean, it's possible. Pretty much all of the Cyberpunk 2077 missions that have you go somewhere where you either... Yeah, those gigs usually have you either kill the target, or if you take them down non-lethally, then they have you carry the target to a car waiting outside and throw them in the trunk. Now I gotta come over here and pick up the package, quote unquote. Surprise, surprise, it's a gun. Specifically, it's a crossbow. And now I get to head into the D-Row Baller territory, which is right down there, guarded by that dude with shotgun. So obviously I'm not gonna go that way because I've walked into enough shotguns today. I'm gonna come in through here. Now, I'm supposed to remain undetected. I can't remember if that also means that I can't kill anyone. I don't know. Let's find out. Well, it didn't say anything about, remaining undetected failing, so I guess I can kill them all. I mean, not if they turn hostile, obviously. This is very important for later. Oops. Not sure why that jump didn't work, but whatever. I think I bonked on something stupid. That's probably what it was. So about that shotgun. Hey, that wasn't the shotgun, okay? That was gravity. Everybody knows that anybody who's played Dark Souls knows gravity is OP. And yeah, I bonked on that, it looks like. Can I just... yeah, I can just walk across. And how do I have to do this? Yes, I have to do that. Okay, there we go. There, see? Easy.
Jensen,
How can I help you, Francis?
you know why I'm contacting you.
The transmission that's making a mockery of your security efforts?
It's keeping a back door open into our network. None of us are secure unless you find the antenna that's sending it and shut it down.
For you, anything.
Oh, right, I remember. This area is here because if you have the arm augment, you can actually punch a hole in this wall. At least I think you can. I don't have a praxis point to test it with.
We got the high ground now, bro. Thanks to the beef, the bangers don't got half the artillery we do.
Good to know.
So tell me, chosen a weapon and victim for the last stage of your initiation?
Yeah. I'm gonna muck one of the hobos under the overpass with a longsword.
Sniper action. Very nice.
I think I went the wrong way there. I don't know, I'm trying to remember exactly where I'm supposed to go in this area.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. It's too late to run.
If it's too late to run, why are you telling me to get lost?
Run home to mama, asshole.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let those Purity First assholes set up camp on our turf?
Yeah, but it wasn't our decision, so too bad. Besides, they paid rent like everybody else, so what's the big deal?
Come on. These fucks have been coming in here promising all sorts of glory and bullshit if we join them. And all they're doing is getting us killed.
You're just jealous because they never took you.
After the way they fucked up their op in Milwaukee Junction, they should have just blown up that building sky high with every fucking robo-hogger inside it. Sanders is all talk.
Then why'd you bring them up?
You gonna turn around for me, please? He's not gonna turn around. I don't know if I can get away with doing this.
I knew someone was here.
Oh, but it looks like I didn't have to do that, because it looks like I could have just gone. Okay. I need to pay more attention to that. Okay. Let's get... Just drag this guy back in here, and nobody will come looking for him.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid idea to let... You see that?
See anything?
Who the hell up?
They saw me? Really? Okay, guess I'll be a little slower. My goodness. All because the cop friend asked me to remain undetected in this area. Yeah, they didn't see me flip around last time I did that, though. That's why I was confused. And then when they were on alert, they saw me go through the garage door.
See? Didn't I tell you it was a stupid... You see that? See anything?
Okay, let's wait until they're not on alert.
Really? If you think augmenting ain't that bad, why don't you just become a skinner yourself?
I'm just saying, think about it. We totally out-armed the bangers. We got more territory now. The only thing they got...
Nah, man, you can't never leave this area. This door gotta be guarded 24/7, you hear me?
I hear you, man. That rocket launcher is sweet.
Just my little surprise for the MCBs. And ain't nobody gonna jack it, you got me?
I got you. No jacking off with the rocket launcher.
Don't get smart. Just check inside once in a while, in case someone tries to get in through the vent, you feel me?
I feel you. No air vent, no elevator shaft needed.
Now, if you want, you can actually leave this area and go back to Jenny over there and deliver all of the stuff. But we're not doing that. Hello there.
Yo, man, I thought we had cable. How comes I ain't getting nothing but Piker's noodles?
That's all we do get. Ever since that Purity dude went up on the roof and hacked the antenna.
Sanders, friend? You let him up near the helipad?
He said he'd get us porn.
And you believed it? Fuck.
Dude just wants his porn. There's a mine. I can't remember how you're supposed to deal with the mines. I think you can walk up to them and take them down? Oh, here, apparently I can pick these up. Good, because I can sell them later. Never mind, I can't pick up that one.
Unequivocally, deplore the methods used by these hospitals.
I'm telling you, something big is going on in Highland Park. Now, Stewie didn't say much, but when he got close to the warehouse, there were already people in there.
Was it the bangers? I heard they've been expanding out there.
No, from what he described it, there's 2 streets in the
Access granted.
Boss, is that back door still open?
No, good job. Frank just sent me the all clear. Now it's time to find the bastards who attacked us. Farida, are you standing by?
On the line, boss. Jensen, you reading me?
Loud and clear.
Stay close to the antenna. Pritchard sent me the coordinates for it. I'm coming to pick you up.
And now we get to go to Highland Park.
Mr. Jensen, your limo has arrived. You ready to leave?
Yeah, let's go.
I can turn it in later.
Detroit local. This is Sarah Industries Bravo Echo Echo 008. Continuing on.
You get a chance to turn it in before you actually leave for Hong Kong, if I remember right.
Richard, you got coordinates on that factory yet?
I was only able to pinpoint an approximate area, Jensen. So scout around and look for anything unusual. I'll keep monitoring the frequency in case it suddenly goes active.
Hey, those two look familiar.
We've been compromised. Manderley was supposed to have that morgue locked down, but somebody got to the corpse before we did. We could still reconfigured. Track this Yahoo down.
It's too late for that. It's time to clean up.
But what about the Dutchman?
No loose ends, Barrett.
I'll make the call.
Malik, get out of sight, now.
Why? What's going on?
They're here. The mercs who killed Megan and her team.
Fuck!
I'm going in.
Orders are orders. Besides, we're about to pull out anyway. Just waiting on confirmation about you.
I still can't believe he's dead. 3 months undercover with those security freaks, and something blows it at the last minute.
You mean somebody? Maybe even the same guy who got inside that morgue before we did.
Man, I'd like to get my hands on that thing.
You've seen your face when you got back here. Something tells me you're not the only one freaking out there.
Yeah, 2 praxis points. Let's see, what do I want to pick up? I can either go more into hacking. Ooh, I could do some stealth enhancements. I could do some armor. I could start going into the armor. I could get the cloaking system. I could get the arm upgrade to pick up heavy objects. I want to go with the stealth enhancer for now. The next one I get will be the arm one to actually pick up heavy objects.
Hello? If anyone's hiding here, you'd better come out. Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again. Stand down, it was nothing.
Yeah, nothing at all. Four. That's that code that I just used is from the data pad that Zeke gives you. Otherwise, you have to hack that gate if you want to use this route. Because otherwise you end up down there, having to go through that area down there, and it's a pain in the ass. Because not only can those guys down there catch you, but the guy that's up here patrolling can look down and catch you. I can't remember where this goes. Oh, exactly to the exit where you need to be. Neat.
Richard, patch me to Seraph. We may have a problem here.
Wonderful.
Adam, talk to me.
This factory, where the hacker's signal originated, it's got FEMA signs all over it. I think it's some kind of internment camp.
FEMA? That's impossible. Half of our contracts are government issue.
I know, but the soldiers who attacked us are here. And from the looks of it, they've got access to some pretty impressive equipment.
I better make some calls. Find out who's giving the orders and get back to me.
Yeah, Ghost and Smooth Operator.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for that ring knocker to get back here with a forklift. Trust me, my way is best. See, why carry him when they can walk?
Why is he not walking out of here?
Hang on. Gotta be one of these buttons.
Let's see, what was the easy way through here? Oh, there's a rocket launcher.
Over there!
Don't mind me.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your choices. Diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA
Oh, wait.
that get you to get their bearings back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You just never know. In the
There we go.
meantime, make it quick and do it quiet. And we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La. Got it?
Go ahead. Get rid of all those cameras. We don't need those. I think I gotta go that way. I like how none of the guards noticed that the turret is oh. Crap. Almost. Almost. Let's see where it puts me.
Listen up. Operations here are over. That means gather all your toys and diapers, kiddies, because we are evacuating this dump right now. On your way out, you may cross paths with some FEMA personnel just needing to get their barracks back. Leave them the fuck alone. Some of us may have to deal with them again one of these days. You never know. In the meantime, make it quick and do it quiet, and we'll all meet up again in Shangri-La.
Oh.
Got it?
There we go.
I've got a possible hostile in the area.
Got him in sight.
Open wide.
Kill the bastard!
Is there anything interesting in any of these places? Some ammo. Oh, there's a log with a couple of passcodes. I suppose there's nothing stopping me from just, you know, looking at all this stuff now since I had to kill all the guards. And especially since I turned off all the cameras. Some revolver ammo. A thing that is too heavy to lift. I've never actually taken the time to search through all of these places before. Mostly because it was too much trouble.
Man, they left us one hell of a mess. Those vents must be rat-infested by now.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Cool it, guys. Orders are to pull out, but I can't leave without my stuff.
Yeah, right. Getting into the barracks requires a security code. Tell me what it is, and maybe I'll let you through.
Yeah. What's the passcode, pal?
7984, asshole. Now back off or I tear you two stooges another one.
Fine. Just make sure you clean up your mess back there before you leave.
Well, I'm glad I got the passcode. Must have been in one of the data pads that I picked up. But now that I can get in here, what's in the lockers? Anything fun? Some credits. Painkillers. Worm software. Sniper ammo. Combat rifle ammo. Sniper, combat rifle.
Jensen, that frequency we tracked just got a burst of activity. I think these guys might be pulling out.
Yeah, I've kind of been getting that feeling. Any idea who's running the show?
They're using some kind of code. But from what I can gather, the guy giving the orders is still a level below you.
Nice job, Pritchard. I'll find him.
Okay, so now we've got a boss fight coming up. And as I recall, this boss fight was one of the major things that got changed during the director's cut upgrade. Because the original boss fight, this entire area is completely open and there's no real cover to speak of. So if you spec'd purely into stealth, there was no real way to fight the boss other than just, you know, pick up a gun and hope for the best. But they added a computer that you can hack in the corner here, I believe. And if you spec'd into hacking turrets and robots, you could actually activate some turrets and robots to fight them for you. Obviously, I didn't do any of that, but, oh, it's not this area yet. It's, I guess the next area? Yeah, I guess it's the next area here. Yeah, this is it.
Well, looky here. We got us a Boy Scout.
He must be the one who mucked up my operation at the morgue.
Get rid of him, Barrett.
Oh, that's gonna be a pleasure.
Huh, I didn't know you could do that.
Bombs away, Boy Scout!
There we go. Easy.
Don't die on me yet. This Boy Scout's got a few questions to ask. Your leader, the one who called you Barrett. Who is he? Why is FEMA sending you after Seraph Industries?
FEMA? You think FEMA gives a rat's ass about some rinky-dink biotech corporation's company secrets? You got worse enemies than FEMA.
Yeah? Like who? Who?
Get to Shanghai. Hengsha Court Gardens. Penthouse. Tell him... Tell him... Tell him Barrett sent you straight to hell!
Jensen, what's going on down there? Those soldiers just sixed out like you wouldn't believe.
They see you?
No, I was flying dark in case it got hot. You all right?
I'm fine. Patch me to Seraph.
I'm getting you out of here first. Get to the LZ. I'll pick you up there.
So yeah, that was the first boss. Not terribly exciting. But honestly, fighting him was so much worse in the original version. The director's cut added much more cover, more options for fighting him, although I didn't use them because I'm fighting him the same way I fought him when I first went through the game, which was, you know, pistol. I actually was worried I might run out of ammo before I finished the fight there.
You ready to get out of here, Jensen?
Yeah, take us back to Seraph Industries.
None too soon, if you ask me. Strap in and hold on.
There we go. If you guys are wondering why no Missy Cam, it's because she's actually not in her chair. She's kind of wandering around, which is a little unusual because usually after she finishes eating, she does like to curl up in her chair or on the bed or something, but no, she's just wandering around.
Jensen, I need to speak with you. Meet me in your office right away.
I'd love to, Francis, but I have to debrief Seraph first.
I suppose you could, or you could hear what I have to say and see if that doesn't change things. Pritchard out.
We need everyone on high alert. It's not only the pro-augs who might want to get attacked.
Okay, but before I do any of that, I'm gonna go and finish off this side quest and sell a bunch of stuff. Not necessarily in that order, because I don't think I'm allowed to sell the crossbow. I'm pretty sure the crossbow that's in my inventory has to go to Jenny. Do I have another, access point? Yes, I do. I can carry heavy objects now. Yeah.
Did you get everything? We have to get that son of a bitch, Jensen.
I think I have everything.
Excellent, Jensen. I knew I could trust you. You identified the shipment completely unnoticed, and my guys got their hands on Double T. Awesome job. What else you got?
Here's the weapon used in the dealer's murder. Hope you can make good use of it.
You bet, big boy. I've got a feeling O'Malley's guy will become a lot more receptive to interrogation once he knows I can pin this murder on him.
I paid a little B&E visit to O'Malley's apartment. I found a stash of illegal drugs. Not much, but enough to get him convicted.
Great work. Found something else?
I managed to hack into his personal account. I think you might want to check any connection O'Malley has with FEMA. There's definitely something going on there.
Good. The more dirt we dig up on that asshole, the better our chances to put him away for good. Got anything else?
No, that about covers it. I think O'Malley's plan was to start a controlled gang war between the derelict road ballers and the Motor City bangers. You might want to check into that.
Really? All right, I'll keep that in mind when I review all the evidence. Well, that's it. You did a great job. Here's the stuff I promised you. We've got more than enough to nail him now, and I want to make a move before that son of a bitch gets wise. But I ain't got no backup, and I doubt he'll go down peacefully. You've already done the bulk of the job. You want to put the finishing touches on yourself?
It'll be my pleasure.
Perfect. My contact tells me O'Malley's gone back to his apartment. Go get him. I'll be waiting for you in the alley near the building once you've taken care of that scumbag.
I was correct. The crossbow needed to go to Jenny. I wasn't 100% sure about that. Now, on the way over, I can swing into this gas station and sell a bunch of stuff.
What'll it be?
So you can have the machine pistol. You can have the machine pistol ammo. You can have the combat rifle ammo, and you can have all the explosives. And then I will buy burst round system. I don't think, yeah, that's on shotguns. That doesn't work for pick up some pistol ammo because I need it.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's head over to the apartment and say hi. With my stun gun.
You should be careful who you point that thing at, son. There might be some very unpleasant consequences. Mr. Jensen. Don't know why I didn't recognize you the first time. Here to make sure your treachery is complete.
You play a dangerous game, O'Malley. Manipulating people, killing them. What's happening here shouldn't come as a surprise. It's an inevitable consequence.
In the end, it seems you and I aren't so different, Mr. Jensen. You too seem to consider this world only through cold, hard facts.
Whatever. I'm here to arrest you. I strongly suggest you consider a peaceful resolution.
I'm afraid I won't be able to comply, Mr. Jensen. But allow me to make you a different offer.
Save your breath. We're done with this bullshit. You're going down.
So be it.
Who's there?
Oh, stun gun. Best weapon.
So? What happened?
He looked a bit tired and it made him grumpy. He's asleep now. All that's left to do is go in there and cuff him.
I've always liked your style, Jensen. I know I've said it a couple of times already, but thanks. You've done a really good thing today. It's been a pleasure working with you again. Just like old times, eh? Good luck with... well, whatever it is your cute ass is working on these days.
Aww. She says I have a cute ass. I suppose there's no accounting for taste. I'm gonna double check the limb clinic because I don't think the stock replenishes until you come back for your second visit to Detroit. But I want to double check.
Would you say the police were overly violent?
Overly violent?
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Typhon ammo and hypostem and cyberpunk. Nope.
Well, maybe next time. See you then.
Yeah, maybe next time when you have some stuff upgraded. Okay, and now for the finishing touches on Detroit. Well, Detroit Part 1, I guess I should say. Okay, so before we head up to Seraph, we're gonna go and chat with Pritchard. He has a fun little bit of information for us.
What do you want?
As much as I hate to admit it, I need your help. That signal you shut down in DRB territory. It's been active for almost a year.
You're telling me someone outside this company has had access to our network since before the first attack?
I've detected intrusions before and shut them down swiftly every time. But whoever designed this particular algorithm is good. Very good.
You've told Sarah?
See, here's the thing. The intrusions were possible because of a backdoor access into our security system that I never even knew existed.
The one Sanders' team used to get inside our plant.
I've worked here for 7 years, Jensen, and this is the first time I've seen that particular access route. David Sarif created it specifically to bypass the firewall. He's hiding something, and I think you should find out what it is.
Why me?
Because, as far as I can tell, Sarif created that access and was streaming a lot of data through it shortly after your ex-girlfriend suggested he hire you.
Oh. The whole security leak is due to your boss. Very interesting.
Excuse me.
Mr. Jensen, isn't it?
Sir, you have that charity dinner?
In a moment, Isaiah. I was hoping I might run into you, Mr. Jensen. Bill Taggart.
The founder of the Humanity Front. I know who you are.
Yes. Yes, I imagine you do. As David Sarah's top security man, I imagine you have quite the file on me. But I assure you, Mr. Jensen, I am devastated by recent events.
Really?
I do not support what you and your company are doing to mankind. I believe it's extremely dangerous. But abolishing human enhancement technologies will only be achieved through legal means.
I'll keep that in mind.
This is your first day back since the accident 6 months ago, isn't it?
Sir, we have to go.
What happened to me was no accident.
Ah, my mistake. But it must have been stressful facing down a second incident so soon. I imagine it brought back all kinds of unpleasant memories.
I appreciate your concern, Mr. Taggart, but it was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm a psychologist, Mr. Jensen. I know when a man is hiding behind words. The flesh may heal, but the mind is not always so resilient. You might want to keep that in mind. Now, if you'll be so kind as to excuse me.
I'm curious about something, Mr. Taggart. What is it you hope to accomplish by coming here tonight?
I would think that would be obvious. Your company has been viciously targeted. The violence and bloodshed that's occurred, it must be stopped. But I'm afraid it won't be until men of wisdom and understanding come to an agreement.
About what?
About the future, Mr. Jensen. This enhancement technology threatens to change the course of human evolution, to redefine what it even means to be human. You think governments can afford to let that go unregulated?
You can't stop progress, Mr. Taggart.
Perhaps not. But neither can we afford to sit by and watch it happen on its own. Not when we have the ability, the collective will, and foresight to influence it.
I see. Thank you for illuminating me.
Anytime.
Additions.
Boss, we need to talk.
Is something wrong?
I'm not sure. Did you set up a private access route to bypass the company firewall right before you hired me?
What?
Pritchard said someone's been using it to access our system since before the first attack. The security measures he and I set in place never stopped them because we didn't even know the loophole existed.
Oh, I see. Frank's fixed that, though, right?
He has now, but he's wondering why you never mentioned it.
Frank's paranoid, Adam. You know that. Can a busy man forget things once in a while?
You streamed an awful lot of data through that portal, boss. Right before you brought me on board. Pritchard may be paranoid, but I gotta admit, I'm wondering what was in it too.
Yeah, as an ex-cop, I guess you would. But the important thing is you found the hole and plugged it. We're secure now. And the information you uncovered in that FEMA facility may actually help us track these guys. So let's just stay focused on what's important.
I want to, believe me. I want to catch these guys as badly as you do. But that breach is responsible for every security crisis we've had, including today's. If you want me to stop these guys, I need to know what kind of data they've had access to.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry if I seem evasive. The truth is, I've had a lot of other things on my mind. I'm trying to secure a future here for all of mankind. I can't let trivial security concerns get in the way when people like Bill Taggart want to see me fail. No, you're my best warrior, Adam, and I trust you.
I know the loyalty you've shown me will only continue as we take this fight into the future. Because that's what's really important, isn't it? The future.
Boss, I think we're getting sidetracked here. If you want me to win this war for you, I need to know how badly we've been compromised. I need to know what was in that data stream, in case our enemies accessed it.
You think they could have? I see your point, son. That might be bad. Look, I'm not gonna share every single detail of this data with you. As CEO of this company, there are things I can't release, even to you, Frank, or Athena. I consider us all a team here, but we each have our own roles to fill. I decide who gets trusted with what, and in this case, you're just gonna have to do your job without knowing all the facts. Megan said you could roll with the punches. Prove she was right.
Boss, I really don't understand why you're giving me the runaround. When you hired me, I said I'd give you the best I could, but I can't protect us if you keep hamstringing my every move. If you won't level with me and tell me what it is you're hiding, then I'm out of here. I quit.
Adam, wait. You can't leave us. We need you. Now more than ever. All right. Look, the truth is, I set up a confidential data channel for a private investigator, someone who can run covert background checks on people, potential new recruits, like you.
You what?
I had to, Adam. You were a liability, remember? You'd just been fired from SWAT. Now, Megan believed in you, but I had to be sure. Look, I don't want this to come between us. I'll send the files to your computer. You can see for yourself what he dug up. But Adam, you'd better be sure.
Why? What do you mean?
I mean, sometimes the past should stay in the past. Once you see that data, you can't unring the bell. When you're ready, come back and talk to me. We need to discuss our next move.
Okay, now I got 2 praxis points to work with. Okay, let's see. What am I getting? Displace 9 cones to 3 tars. Tracked. Best known location. Cones of vision. I don't need this yet. Fortify is pointless. Let's go ahead and get this, and then go into tier 4 of the capture. Yeah, there's unfortunately, like I said, there's a long list of augments that are mostly pointless to get. Okay, so he sends us the info. And he finds out, essentially, that Adam's parents are not his parents, that Adam just kind of mysteriously showed up.
Tells me you spoke to Sarif. Did he happen to tell you why he made us look like idiots?
I'm handling it.
You can imagine how relieved I am to hear that. I'll tell you what. While you follow any lead Sarif spoon feeds you, I'm going to do what I should have done in the first place and backtrace that signal.
That's your pride talking. Still, get back to me if you find something.
You meant when?
Pretty sure I didn't.
Here, this is for you. It's a corporate passport encoded with your biometrics. I've set up a false flag routing which should get you to Henshaw Island without any problems.
You're sending me to China? What about FEMA?
FEMA's got nothing to do with this, trust me. We'll have better luck in China.
How can you say that? I saw the bastard who killed Megan pulling his men out of that facility. I left one of those men dead in its underground storage bay.
I know that.
You left more than one of
Frank
them
was
dead in there.
monitoring the whole thing. So I also know that before he died, that man gave you an address in China. I want you to check it out.
That doesn't make any sense.
Look, Adam. There's a reason this company's under attack. You think it has to do with the Typhoon or with some other top-secret military project that I haven't told you about?
The thought had crossed my mind.
Yeah, well, it doesn't. The work Megan's team was doing before they were killed, it was redefining what it means to be human. This company, Seraph Industries, was about to lead mankind to its next stage in human development. Self-controlled evolution. Can't you see how scary that can be to some people?
Sure. I also see how lucrative it can be for some others.
It's never been about money for me, Adam. But you're right. There are people out there who don't exactly feel the same.
Like who?
I'm hoping you'll be able to find that answer for us in China. So get going. Farida's prepping the chopper.
Stop asking questions, Jensen. Just do what I tell you. Meanwhile, Jensen, no. I'm going to ask more questions.
I will not be accompanying Mr. Taggart to the charity dinner tonight. I must head to Utah.
Hey, Jensen. The boss said you were on your way. You're gonna love Hangsha.
You've been there?
Used to live there. I spent 3, maybe 4 years working in the upper city, and most of my nights having fun in the lower one. You ready to go?
I thought I was. How long is this gonna take, Malik?
You mean the flight or the fun afterward? Don't worry, we'll be there before you know it. Climb in.
And that's the cutoff point for any of the side quests that you can pick up at this point in the game. If you haven't turned anything in, then that's it. You don't get the chance to come back and do them. It also quite literally tells you as you select the option, like, warning, if you have any unfinished business, you won't be able to finish it. Yada yada, blah blah.
Jensen, you might want to get ready. The jewel of the Yangtze approaches.
Son of a bitch. We're supposed to find answers in that.
Hey, twice the scum and half the space. Hang on, we're going in. The address you got off that Merc, Hangshaw Court Gardens. It's a bit of a walk from here in the Yuzhou district. but I figured it might be best not to drop you too close.
In case Barrett only gave up the address, knowing I'd walk into another trap.
It's the kind of thing I'd do to an enemy. You want my advice? Just find out who lives there and get out.
So here we are in China. Not to be confused with Midgard, which I could totally understand the confusion if you thought we were in Midgard. But with the city plate hanging over our heads. But I think I'm going to go ahead and save the game and then call that a day for now. Seems like a solid stopping point. Finished up Detroit. About to start a Ningxia. So tomorrow we'll be continuing Human Revolution, and then later tomorrow night will be re-clears for Savage. Hopefully there are fewer memes this week. Last week was kind of brutal. But either way, memes or no, it'll be streamed. And I mean meme clears. Yeah. It's probably gonna be meme clears. Hopefully not, but probably. But anyway, more Human Revolution tomorrow. See you guys then. Save here. And that's it for the stream.